Hello, hello. Oh dear, I just realized something. Where is my YouTube live chat? It is not properly cropped. There we go. Now I need to fix my to-do list. I have finished drawing Sakuya and Remy. So okay, let's see here. We have Nissa in the chat as well as Kitten Noodles. Welcome to the stream. Whoops. I really should disable peeking. Okay. You may notice that I sound a little bit congested. Or maybe that's just me, but I feel congested. I had a really sore throat I had a really sore throat after the stream last 2 days ago, I'm pretty sure. I got a really sore throat and I'm still kind of recovering from it. Thankfully, it's like it doesn't hurt or anything. There's just a lot of phlegm. Okay, took a drink of my water. Let us start the recording and begin. Drawing Youmu Konpaku for Imperishable Night. Let us go. Okay, first things first. I drew this for the thumbnail. I'm noticing here right now some of the frills at the bottom of the skirt that I drew are incorrect. Those aren't frills. Those aren't frills of the skirt. Those are frills of her bloomers. So her skirt is actually much shorter than I actually drew it. How am I gonna do this? So the shorter skirt would be something like this. Unfortunately, that means I'm also gonna have to draw more of the legs. When I look at this, do the bloomers go below or above the knee? It looks like it's below the knee if we assume that this is the waist. So the hips would be here and the knee would be here. Oh boy, okay. Let's make some edits. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yikes. Okay then. Okay. So the ghost tail goes over here. I need to make edits to the skirt here. How would I do that? Well, when you look at this skirt, it's clearly like compared to where is my artwork folder? Where is my artwork folder? I drew Youmu. This is Immaterial and Missing Power Youmu. As you can see, the skirt, it's wavy, but not that wavy. Let's compare it to what I drew for Perfect Cherry Blossom. Should be here somewhere. In this one, it's not even wavy. So how am I gonna do this skirt? Do I actually make it wavy? Do I just... Do I do that? Will that work? I don't know. So these triangles. Would these triangles even look good? And would it even fit? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Man, her skirt is weird in this game. Like, it's not like unheard of for a skirt to be shaped like this, but compared to a lot of skirts that I've drawn, it's definitely not one of the ones I'm used to. So, oh my god, I just realized this is going to be such a pain, the shades. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. I am recording, right? And my audio? Yeah, my audio works. Oh boy. Okay. Red control. Why was red control? That was weird. Okay. That happens a bit sometimes, like for whatever reason my input overlay gets stuck on red control or red shift. I don't understand why. Okay. I have to draw the frills on the... Actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't need to put that much effort on the frills on the bloomers because it's mostly going to be covered. Yeah, I think this sketch is good enough. Like, I don't need to make any more edits to it. Let's... move that to a folder. Rename this to sketch. This is going to be our lines. Lower the opacity of the sketch layer, or sketch folder, I suppose. Checking some things. Alright. Let's get to line art. It's interesting that Youmu has like a more prominent bob cut in this game compared to the previous ones. Like she had more of a bowl cut in Imperishable Night, and I believe she still had the bowl cut in Immaterial and Missing Power. Yeah, she still... Kinda... Not gonna lie, the Immaterial and Missing Power one is kinda like a Karen haircut now that I looked at it again. It's either either Karen haircut or wine aunt haircut. It's just has that vibe. I don't know. Now, technically, Imperishable Night Youmu doesn't have the straight bangs, but I'm drawing the straight bangs because it seems fairly consistent for the early Windows games to have straight bangs, and she's only just recently started loosening up as of Imperishable Night, which fits since their story is mostly like Yuyuko and Youmu shooting the shit while trying to solve an incident. Yuyuko-sama, it's dark when I close my eyes. Oh my goodness. Draw the curve correctly. Come on. Okay, I won't finish that yet. You know what? I will. I will finish it. I could just erase it when I start drawing the sleeve. The puffy sleeve. Does Youmu have... No, she doesn't. Feels kind of weird that this entire side of her hair is just side bangs, and it perfectly melts in with the side hair and back hair. Not like back as in back of her body, like back of her head hair. Is there a name for the hair on the back of someone's head? Like a bangs, like a I know the hair coming from here are the bangs, and the hair coming from here are the side bangs. What do you call everything here? What would you call everything here? Interesting things to think about. Unfortunately, I don't have chat right now, so there is no one to answer me when I ask these inane questions. Oh well. Like, I'm sure I could always Google it, but like, I'm drawing right now. I should focus on my drawing. I could get distracted when I can get distracted once I have chat on my chat interaction. Getting distracted while I'm just talking to myself is like defeats the whole purpose of me doing these streams like this. That is a strong chin. Is it too strong for Youmu? Not really. Do I give her a longer neck, actually? Let me zoom out. her head were a little bit higher. It'd look better. Kind of, but not really. It's fine, like, it's fine as is. I'll probably change my mind later on, but for now, I'm sticking to it. Let me double check. Ribbon is fairly naturally. And let us make the necessary erasures. Okay, so higher head doesn't look good, but what if more forward head? Does it look more accurate that way? Kind of, actually. It looks like her neck is actually turning to the side. I'll keep it like that for now, but work on under the assumption that I'm going to change it later. Now, ribbon. It's not a standard ribbon, actually. What is that? Okay, there's something up with that ribbon. Is it too big? It might be too big. But this is about right for what I'm doing. Yeah, this is about right for the size. Let's move it up. Didn't notice that the ribbon was very slightly different how I drew it in the sketch. Thankfully, the ribbon tassel? I feel like I asked this question before. What are the fiddly bits of the ribbon? Yeah, like the bits, like the parts of the ribbon that can freely move around and stuff. Now, I believe it's left over right. I'm not quite sure which is correct. I'm going to assume it's left over right. Also, interesting. The top is actually much shorter than expected. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Red, what's up? What's today's art? I am drawing this character, Youmu Konpaku from Imperishable Night, as it says in the to-do list on the left-hand corner, the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Okay. Do I Do I make it shorter? Do I make the shirt shorter? And in doing so, make more of the skirt and undershirt visible? Oh. I kind of think I should. I'm not sure it's a good idea though. What did I do for okay, it wasn't really something to think about in immaterial and missing power because of the angle I chose. Okay, what about when I drew Youmu in Perfect Cherry Blossom? Can we take a look at the anime girl again? This girl? Youmu Konpaku from Imperishable Night. Yeah, when I drew Youmu, the shirt is actually also much larger. Maybe it's just much... Then again, the proportions in Imperishable Night are like really tiny. This would be accurate to it. Let's move forward with this and see where it goes. Let's see if it still looks good if I make it smaller. And if I remember correctly... And she has... chest is pretty small, so if you like, we can only see the little bit of the shirt, so we don't really need to do this shortening of the shirt. No, it's mostly because when I look at it, it looks like her skirt starts off way higher on her torso than I've actually drawn. Because this one, it's like for this one, these are the hips, right? And the skirt is hanging off the top of the hips. But in the actual artwork, it looks like it's right here, right under the ribs. Like instead of here, it's here. Which would mean that I would have to redo some of the skirt. Actually, no, I wouldn't really need to redo some of the skirt. I could just draw the skirt as it exists in my what is this called? Sketch, and then move it upward. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I see. I understand. Here's my water. Let me drink. The concurrent viewers number is weird. Like, it's probably because most people have me in another tab running in the background, but it goes from like it goes from like 0 and then jumps up to 2 and then back down to 0 again very quickly. It's strange. Yeah, honestly, yeah, sure. Just make it hug the skin a little bit more. I'm doing art of my own, drawing my character as a human and not as a Mobian. Interesting. Drawing human versions of Mobian characters is always an interesting exercise. How do you translate some of the features into something that would be as interesting to look at on a human as it would be on a Mobian? I know a fair number of for example, I know a fair number of Sonic and Shadow human designs where they've opted to give Sonic or Shadow the what is it called? The slick back hair. Something like this. To match the kind of hair that they have. They have in their Mobian designs. It's interesting. Oh, I see what the problem is now. This arm is too far to the side. This arm is too far in this direction. Same with this arm. It's too far in this direction. I'm a simple man. I see a samurai ghost girl and I click. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, X. Welcome to the stream as well, Tensheet. I'm realizing that some of the lines that I drew for the... What is this called again? For the sketch are incorrect, or at the very least doesn't look right. It'll probably look fine once I actually finish the drawing, but for now it looks kind of wrong. So I'm gonna fix it. Or at least try to fix it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. If the more I try to fix it, the more wrong it looks, I'm just gonna give up. I don't really like my character having slick back hairstyle, but if I want to show my character for who he is as a human, I would bring some of the traits from the Mobian art to the human version of him. Yeah, the thing is, the people who draw Sonic with slick back hair, I don't think Sonic would have slick back hair. He would have messy hair. He would have messy hair. Like Shadow. It makes sense for Shadow to have the slick back hair, but not Sonic. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. One thing I do like from some of the some of the human Sonic character artworks is that they give certain characteristics to characters that would make sense with the way they're portrayed in the game. For example, Knuckles is black. Like, it's not exactly an uncommon headcanon to just assume. He's like, there's enough coding in his portrayals in the game to just... It just makes sense. It just makes sense to draw a human version of Knuckles as black. For Sonic, it's more ambiguous. I like to think of Sonic as Japanese, or at least would look Japanese if he were... I'd like to think Sonic would look Japanese if he were a human. But at the same time, it's like... It's just ambiguous enough that you could fudge things around. Maybe make him an actual person from Christmas Island. I just realized how many villains have slick back hair. I mean, slick back hair is the hairstyle of someone who is quote-unquote more colder and more refined than the hero. So it would make sense for villains to have slick back hair. Whether or not that's actually true, the fact that they're colder and more refined than a hero, that remains to be seen. Of course, the frills. Never escape them. Not that I actually want to escape them. I do quite enjoy drawing frills. Maybe not in the moment, but after the fact, I always do find myself really liking frills. Wesker is the character that comes to mind with that kind of hairstyle. For me, it's Virgil from Devil May Cry. It's either Virgil from Devil May Cry or Gilgamesh from Fate. But it depends on the kind of slick back hairstyle. If it's like the spiky slick back, it's definitely Virgil or Gilgamesh. If it's just slick back like in a realistic style, I suppose Wesker works. I'm realizing something went wrong when I initially drew this. This part has to be further back. I wonder why all black people say Sonic is light-skinned because he was born on Black History Month, and Knuckles easier kind of black, but I'm not talking black like something different. I don't quite understand what you mean, but Sonic being light-skinned, I suppose it makes sense. He is. Then again, Sonic being black. Why is it easy to assume that Sonic is light-skinned? Then I think about it. It's probably because he has pretty light skin in the games. But everyone has light skin in the games. Like, even Knuckles to a certain extent. Is the only tradition? Maybe. Maybe it's that simple. Maybe it is just tradition. I drew a Sonic character for a friend the other day. Funnily enough, they paid me. Oh, that's good. That's great. I know you're used to drawing humans. How difficult was it? I've found that drawing Sonic characters is fairly. I found that drawing Sonic characters is not natural to my skill set, despite knowing how to draw them. There's something about the way their heads and bodies are constructed that really mess with my sense of anatomy. Heavily stylized, accurate enough, but I did the forbidden technique of add a neck to the Mobians. Yikes. I have a few conditions. I don't really draw characters or Sonic characters that good. You can see it in my posts. And I have human versions of Tails a human version of Tails as of 19 or 18 years old. Right on, brother. Do I just raise it? Yeah. Okay, that's... for whatever reason, that immediately makes it look better. If I just raise it a little bit higher. No wonder schoolgirls like raising their skirts an inch higher. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see here. I could show you if you have Twitter DMs open. I don't plan to make it a post. The art. I want to see it. I participated in the worst Touhou comic dub in the history of man. Very clean. Send it over X. I'm opening Twitter on another screen. And I guess I'll copy paste the image somewhere. What was the comic dub? Tin sheet. It has to have enough and I'm looking at it. It's kind of just maybe the way I drew it was wrong. It's not regular enough. It just looks like it's like badly. It looks like it was badly ironed, is what it looks like. I'd rather put the forbidden neck or the female Sonic character. Oh, there's a Satoremi Dojin, not safe for. Satoremi Dojin, not safe for the workplace. Alas. Would that look better? Would that have looked better? Maybe. It has been set. Keep it fairly rough drawing for the time's sake. Tin sheet, if you have like I don't know, a Twitter or a Blue Sky or a Tumblr, maybe send me a link to it. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see it. I'm not showing it on stream, but you know, one new message. Very interesting. And you're right, you did add a neck. By adding a neck, it becomes kind of not a Sonic character. This is just a furry character. But very nice. You were the one who suggested making the dub. Oh no. Okay. This works. But I kinda hate it. I think I'm gonna redo it. It works, but I kinda hate it. I'm going to redo it. I'm gonna redo the bottom. Just... It makes me sad having to redo work like that, but I don't like the way it looks. And the more that I look at the source image, the less I think it's accurate. I did not suggest the Dojin, just the dub idea. Gotcha. Let's see. It's probably an Touhou girls kissing. I'm part of the mod team. You made it. When you add a tiny neck that's barely visible, it actually looked like a Sonic side character. Interesting. Sonic style is weird. Thanks though. I did not suggest the Jojin, just the dub idea. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look after the stream then. Actually, let me make a note of it. Honestly, just the name of the place makes me think I should probably join that. I haven't exactly drawn Touhou girls kissing, but if I ever get if I ever feel the need to draw it, I know where I'm posting it. Can you put it in the comment section? Can you put it in the comment section of the chat when you're finished? Because I really want to take a look at it myself. The dub is not posted yet. It's still being edited. Ah, right. Should have explained the OC on the left of the drawing was mine, and I added her right after my friend's OC for fun. Are we talking about this? I'm not posting this. X said that they were going to post it, so I'm not posting it either. This is the weirdest skirt I have ever drawn. Zun, why did you do this? Why have you done this to me? Why did you make this? Why did you make Yomu's skirt so weird that I have to draw it like this? Okay, this is a little bit more accurate to what the original was like. It's still not quite accurate, but it's better than what I did before. After that, I could just raise the skirt a little bit and actually show off more of the legs and those bloomers. Okay, where is my drink? Let me take a drink. I'd rather post bigger projects than that one. Here's the thing, X. You're supposed to... if the only thing you draw is big projects, that means you're not going to be comfortable. You're not going to be comfortable posting anything anything smaller. So stuff like it's important to show stuff like sketches to not give your audience the impression that the only thing you draw is big artworks. The expectations like that are killer on an artist's output. Pull up. I'm actually downloaded Twitter and probably try to actually send my latest drawing, although it's not finished as yet. My character is a human and furry features. Please tell me it's not a big body project. Big project can also mean just it takes a long time to make. Generally speaking, that's what big project means. Okay, I was kind of scared for a little bit. Although, when you say big body projects, do you just mean fat people? Like, do you just mean fat people, or do you specifically mean, fetish art, like inflation and stuff? Like inflation, giantess, stuff like that? Let me take a drink. I've been on the internet long enough that I'm kind of desensitized to weird fetish art. Let the weirdos be weirdos, I say. As long as they're not hurting anyone. It's not a finished art. It's a game that I want. Want that should not be downloaded on phone but probably on PC. What? Pull up, download Twitter, not the unfinished furry features. Oh, like you're gonna download Twitter. You're gonna download Twitter specifically so you could share that? I assume? Okay, so the hand would be here, so the finger would be here. Actually, now that I look at it, the finger it's accurate for the finger to be here because generally speaking, when you hold something with a handshake grip like this, at least the pinky can be farther forward than the rest of your fingers. Yeah, but I'm not going to show you the Big Body Project though. That game shouldn't be downloaded for children. Yeah, sure. Like, I assume it's an adult game, which is why it shouldn't be downloaded by children. But that makes sense. Like, obviously. Like, what are you implying by saying it shouldn't be downloaded for children and telling me that? Like, are you saying that you think I'm a child? Fenrir was traumatized by a porn game, and Fenrir was traumatized by a porn game and started talking about it when X mentioned big projects. No, I'm not saying you're a child, but look, man. If it's inflation shit, I don't really care. I'm not into it, but it's not it's not something it's not something that would traumatize me or anything. Child Redler. Redora Lily. Redling. Oh, that's a good one. Redling. A small baby redling. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to... There's someone I need to tell about this. Someone on my stream just called me small baby redling. It was hilarious. There we go. They're gonna get a kick out of that one. I am immortalized. Thank you. You are most very welcome. Okay, wrist. I believe this is from the front, so I believe we're not going to see the bone protrusion of, I think it's either the radius or the ulna. Whichever the ones on the outside of the wrist. So it's just going to be like this. Something like this. The thumb is the thing that really makes this not work. How do I make this work? Make the thumb longer. Although now that I'm looking at it, the hand is way bigger than I intended it to be. Would I be able to if I drew still looks kind of wrong, not gonna lie. How do I fix this? Okay, just draw the sketch again. If you're having trouble, just draw the sketch again. Just do it again. Okay. So, not... Okay, where's that stick that I have? I'm gonna stand in front of a mirror. Ulna is pinky side. Radius is the thumb side. Ulna is the pinky side. As tradition at this point, my bottles of water are back. Time to get one. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a stick and stand in front of a mirror real quick. Yeah, no, I did that completely wrong. Let's fix that. So the thumb goes like this. And once again, the hand is too big. Okay. So this is the shorter sword. The shorter sword. You know what? I'm just gonna draw her I'm just gonna draw her unsheathing her other sword. It's just gonna be easier at this point. Which means this goes here, and I believe her other sword should have... Yeah, her other sword has a Suba, but that's for my perfect cherry blossom. What about in Cheerly Missing Power? Yeah, it also has a Suba, and it's just square Suba. Okay, the amount of curvature is incorrect. Is incorrect. Still a bit much. And this is here's the Suba. And how long is the sword supposed to be? I know it's supposed to be sitting on her back. It's about a torso's length. So the sword should be like this. Okay, so about this long. Actually, torso length, right? So the other side should be here. Okay, gotcha. The sword is over here. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, but I was traumatized. Traumatized me so bad that I literally almost drowned myself. Gotcha. Gonna get myself a 2-liter room here. My only one that thinks water sold in bottles tastes worse than tap water. Water sold in bottles tastes worse than purified water, but I think it tastes better than tap water, mostly because tap water in the Philippines will literally make you sick. You cannot drink tap water from the tap water in the Philippines. It will literally just make you sick. Okay, double checking again. This is how it's supposed to be drawn. Like this. Apparently Hawaii is the cleanest tap water in the US. Had a similar experience after the flood in my area. Anything from tap had to be boiled. That's all tap water in the Philippines. You're not supposed to drink the tap water. Okay, this is kind of weird. How do I do this? This is about right. Apply. Alright, you guys, I'm going back to hacking someone's account because recently my cat has been hacked. Gonna have to re-hack it. Gotcha. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Roblox. Have fun with that. That just doesn't look good. It's mostly gonna be covered. It's mostly going to be covered up by. It's mostly gonna be covered up by the skirt anyway, but I wanna make sure it works. Okay. Back to 5 pixel. Okay. Damn, you guys have to do me like that. Alright then, bye. Yeah, opening your statement with "I'm gonna go hack someone's account" isn't exactly something that is to be celebrated. Like the context you gave made it better, but the optics are still bad. Like technically speaking, that's telling someone you're gonna telling me on stream that you're gonna do something illegal, or at least against COS and stuff like that. Technically that means I would have to report you, but I'm not gonna do that. Snitches get stitches and stuff like that, but come on, man. Please. Please don't put me in a situation where I have to choose principles over my safety. Oh, you know what? You know what the problem is? It's too big. It's Roblox, my guy. Still, man, come on. Hacking's a big deal. just finished listening to Monitoring featuring Hatsune Miku by Deco27 and realized the genius of it. I mean, it's a Deco27 song. He makes the same track over and over again, but he makes the same track over and over again, but they're always incredibly good tracks. Hacking back my account is bad. I'll make a new one. That's not what I said. I said just don't call it hacking it back. Brother, just use words. Just use words that won't get you in trouble. That won't get you in trouble and won't get me in trouble for you using them on my stream. Monitoring at least isn't about sexualizing Miku this time. Okay, and I usually do EDM. Funnily enough, I listen to Miku and Vocaloid, mainly Mystery Skulls though. Okay, got you. Is there... Why does it feel like it's still wrong? Is it the size of the arm? Is she supposed to... I can't believe I'm saying this. Is she supposed to have less flesh? Oh my god, it is kind of just the size of the arm. Oh no. Okay. Thinner arm. Gotcha. Neoclassical music. Size of the hand, okay. Yeah, it's the size of the hand. Damn it! Compare it to the other arm. Yeah, that's about right. And just draw over it, because that way, so the lines are more consistent. Okay. Thank you, Fenrir. Size of the hand was in fact the problem. Although I do think gonna have to make the actual arm a little bit skinnier. Which is a shame because I do like drawing girls with thick arms. As you've probably noticed. Orchestral stuff, interesting. Stravinsky. If it were a Touhou character that was the song in Monitoring, I would have to say Koishi. Considering the Flanderization of her character. Oh my god, you're not even gonna see that she's very slightly unsheathing her sword. Travesty. Total travesty. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, where was I? Right. I have to draw the bloomers now. Usually when someone asks about their favorite music, I hear two things, rap and metal. It's no problem, says Fenrir. I always deal with these kinds of things, so it's easy for me to figure out. So, is the head still accurate if I put it here? Okay. Yeah, just put it where... Just put it where the actual sketch is. Fine. Now I have to do the other arm and the other sword. Joy. Youmu and Sakuya both debuted with red eyes. I've always wondered why Youmu has red eyes. Yeah. Standard portrait is red. Flip portrait, standard portrait is blue. Flip portrait is red. I don't get it either. And then in a bunch of subsequent releases, she stops having blue eyes. She just has gray because Touhou. Locally, I'm watching the stream on my television, so I can come back and tell you that yes, the head is slightly, the internet will slightly touch the side. What? Like if you're saying that this tendon will, like the back of the jaw is here, and this tendon goes to the back of the jaw, like that did make sense to me. I was wondering if the head was here, would it look better? And it didn't. Undo that. Good work. Like how Sakuya uses her ability, which is a nice way to keep the red eyes, Sakuya. Yeah, Sakuya's eyes turning red when she uses her ability is quite nice. Gives her an edginess that she did. Like, she's already pretty edgy, but gives her an edginess that, a kind of edginess that she didn't have before. My eyes turn red when I use my magic power. I am becoming the Joker. Please, come on. Okay. This is close enough. This is close enough. Curves, man. Why so furious? Sorry, misclick. The head is slightly turned, so the inner neck will touch the ear. Villain Arc 2. The worst part about this is that while this is technically more accurate, it doesn't match the sketch, which means it doesn't match the sketch. So gonna have to make some edits. Thankfully the edits weren't as agonizing as it was dreading. Now draw the sakura on the handle. Sakura petals. Having done sword pieces before, I totally get it. It's even worse because this one is slightly angled towards the viewer. Sword chest next. Oh, don't remind me of that. Oh, the chess. The chess artwork. The only reason doing the chessboard was such an agonizing process is because of the JPEG artifacts. If it didn't have those JPEG artifacts, it would have been smooth sailing. Thankfully, I don't have to draw swords because my character uses hands or daggers, or futuristic daggers. Favorite arc of the Red anime, the chess arc. It also depends on how long the daggers are, because if it's like short daggers, like this Sakuya I drew, this is a pretty short dagger, or rather, it looks like a short dagger because it's pointed towards the viewer. But if it's like a long dagger, like the Sakuya I drew, I think 2 days ago. No, even then, it's kind of fine. Which was the one? Which was the long daggers? Which one had the long daggers? PCB Sakuya. No, that was easy. Which one was the Sakuya with the long daggers that was difficult to draw? I don't think I drew difficult to draw long daggers on Sakuya. Never mind then. What did I draw for the Suba of Perfect Cherry Blossom Youmu? I remember it having fairly dramatic Suba. Am I actually going to draw that? Is that even in the art? No, it's not. Well, maybe. It looks like it's not a It looks like it's not a perfect circle or a perfect rectangle. It looks like it has curves, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of curve. Why did I draw the Suba like that, now that I think about it? Was it because of Hiso Tensoku? Youmu, Scarlet, Weather, Rhapsody. This is not the one I was thinking of. Story, characters. No, it wasn't Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Where did I get that that design for the Suba? Flange. What was the drawing? Was it wasn't Immaterial and Missing Power. I have all of the sprites for Immaterial and Missing Power. And Yomu's just didn't show Rokanken's Suba. That's Yuyuko. There's Youmu. You cannot see Rokanken's Suba. You can see her other swords, Suba, but not Rokanken. Yeah, it might be Hiso Tensoku. Hiso Tensoku. And story vectors. Oh, Yobu isn't even in Kiso Tensoku, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I got the design from. Well, I'm gonna use that design again. Was something a bit suggestive. It featured one of my male OCs sitting in one of those bench chairs while they're in their swimsuit. I got the idea from the fact that I'm on summer vacation right now. Suggestive male art, you say? What was I doing at 3 a.m.? I'm pretty sure I was also awake during 3 a.m. today, earlier. Okay, this is just wrong now. This is the center, right? Has to go here, and it has to go here. So something... we're all guilty of it one way or another. I draw far too many girls. Speaking of which, I'm currently up at 3 in the morning. I feel like I also draw too many girls. At the same time, I'm in the Touhou fandom, where almost all of the major characters are women. So it's like... it's not really that big of a deal. Like if I draw fan art of a show with an all-girls cast, I'm going to be drawing a lot of girls. Sort of comes with the territory. It still feels wrong. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Ah! Okay. I think I understand what the issue now is. wasn't at the right angle. Or at the very least, the angle that I'm looking at it from is kind of off. Okay, super good. Hide this. Let's save. By the way, the pose the character it was in was basically whenever you're relaxing, like the beach, you'd usually have your arms behind your back and you have legs spread, showing pelvis. Sounds like a chill fellow. Yeah, agreed. I'm just skeptical about how the legs are angled. You could also have them cross their legs, but that does make it more difficult to draw. And naturally, there's going to be the curve, the wavy line. Is the top going to be visible? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but like a stiff... If I remember katana construction correctly, it's fairly thick at the backside and... Which, it's a fairly... fairly narrow edge taper from Okay, that's the sword arm done. Let's make the appropriate erasures and deletions. Damn, I feel like I'm going to be attached to Daddy because of the fan art they made of him in a dress that looks slightly human. Human, sorry, I meant Sonic.exe. Okay. I believe I forgot to erase this. Forgot to erase this part. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Circles. Those are ghosts. Then I look at it. Okay, there we go. Now I feel like an idiot. Don't worry about it, man. People mistype and end up saying weird things fairly often. I know I do. Legs, right? Legs is next. And I believe Yomu's actually wearing bloomers in this game compared to before. At the very least, in the previous games, it was unclear what type of underwear she's wearing, because Zun basically never draws that sort of thing unless it's like bloomers that go up down to their knees, which in this case is exactly what Yomu's wearing. Bloomers that go down to their knees. Her knees, rather. These are clearly parachutes, very clean. I'm not using a display tablet. I'm using a drawing tablet. It has no display. It's just a flat board. I need to check something first before I do this. Let me see here. Okay, it doesn't show. I'm using a Huion HS611, but I draw it like flipped since I'm left-handed. So it's one of these things. It's fairly small. She had bloomers in 7. Did she? Perfect. Cherry. Blossom. Spiders. She... Okay. If she had bloomers, it's possible that the reason that I didn't notice her having bloomers is because her portraits don't have bloomers. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, she does have bloomers. I guess I just never noticed. You know what? It makes sense because I also didn't notice she had bloomers in the Imperishable Night artwork until literally today. It makes sense. I didn't notice she had bloomers in the Imperishable Night artwork until literally today, so... Of course I wouldn't have noticed. Yomu shoots very clean. But yeah, I'm gonna start drawing them now. I used to not, but I'm gonna start drawing them now. So, when's the next time Youmu's playable? I'm pretty sure Touhou 9, so right after this game. Wait, no. What game? 9 comes after Touhou 8, right? 7.5, 8. Is there an 8.5? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Shoot the Bullet is 10.5. Shoot the Bullet is 9.5, and Double Spoiler is 10.5. Yeah, I think that should be right. Okay, I probably have to buy a tablet that I can use on my phone, or tablet. Not only the characters wear bloomers. Only that. Why do those characters wear bloomers? It's kind of weird to me. It's because all of them wear. It's because they don't wear modern clothing. Bloomers are basically the default type of underwear that people in feudal era Japan used. Well, feudal era Japan if they're wearing Western clothing at all. Like if they're not wearing Western clothing, oh boy. The Great Hakure Barrier, established back in 1885. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't feudal era Japan anymore by the time that the Hakure by the time Gensokyo was established, and yet it's still feudal era Japan in Gensokyo. Maybe it's because they picked a particularly rural area of Japan to create the Hakure Shrine, to house Gensokyo in. Like modern progress takes a while to get to places. I know there are places in the Philippines that technically still don't have electricity and running water. So it makes sense to me that there are certain parts of the country that are still in the feudal era. Or at the very least, or at least the pre-industrial era. Heck, they never got the chance to change their clothing. I just realized these frills are bigger than the frills on the other leg. I have to fix that. Does it match? It matches close enough. No wonder. If I could turn back time and go back to those days when we were cavemen, I wonder what clothes they wore. In all likelihood, probably animal pelts of some sort. Usually something to cover their back. Keep the sun out of their eyes. Something like that. Of course, you have to draw this. After this, it's Youmu's ghost half. Or phantom half, rather. If you consider Maribel and Yukari to be the same person, then the idea that it would be possible that Yukari introduced Victorian era clothing to the setting. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Okay. Last thing to draw, the ghost. Now that I think about it, it probably makes sense for the ghost to be a completely separate layer. So, I'll just... How am I gonna do this again? Oh, curves. Curves, my beloved. Okay, do this smart. Draw multiple smaller curves that are easier to draw. That is one big C curve, indeed. The ghost is its own independent woman. No light source except for fire. I'm pretty sure in the 1800s there was already electricity, like the late 1800s. Like electricity exists in Gensokyo, right? I could have sworn it does. Just that only the most... Yeah, because of Kaneko. Oh, okay, never mind. Kaneko... As of, what game is this? As of Imperishable Night, there is no electricity in Gensokyo. Okay, never mind. I'm talking about when the caveman would exist. I would be scared. Yeah, I would be scared if I was in the days of cavemen too. Like I don't mind the darkness, I mind the animals. Back when humans were cavemen, megafauna still existed. There were bears larger than minivans. Well, I mean, there are already bears larger than minivans today. There are bears as large as trucks nowadays. Back then. Way larger than the bears nowadays. There were cats with teeth that were long enough to be used as... With teeth that were long enough to be used as daggers. Trust me, I can take on those animals. I'm scared when there's no phone or internet. Yeah, I don't know about being able to take on those animals, man. Usually those animals required a team effort, so you would need friends. Although prior to Kaneko, she did notice that Gensokyo uses Japan's leftover electricity so that when she did... so what she did give us immense power to a certain bird brain that uses more on evil. Red in the Neolithic period. Neolithic period, Redler Red 7. Definitely going to get eaten. Or contract a disease that cannot be cured. Which at the time was every single disease because medicine didn't exist. At best we had like herbal remedies that have a limited success rate. Imagine a guy with asthma being transported to the Neolithic period. It would be a man with asthma and permanent scarring on their lungs. I would not survive. What do people make when they're literally alone? Traps. Trust me, traps are not that hard to make. I usually do that for crocodiles. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Using stuff like traps and tools probably makes sense. Although I do wonder how good a trap you'd be able to make against like megafauna and stuff. Would be an interesting exercise though. Like I'm not entirely convinced a single human could make a trap robust enough to deal with megafauna, but it's certainly possible. It's plausible even. Now, where was I? Youmu is very excuse me. It's very light green in this game. It's almost aqua. You have animals that are calmer and stronger. And stronger traps, not going to be hard to make, but you can team with animals of that size. And I'm talking about the conversion of those animals. Make those animals work for you. It should be about good. Is there anywhere that needs adjustment? How long have I been streaming? Around 2 hours. I'm gonna go take a break actually. Be right back. Gonna use the restroom and refill my bottle of water. I have returned. Excuse me. Let's see here. Still remember watching a disturbing video of house renovators almost triggering a trap, walking up the stairs and acting a knife tied to some rope that was at neck level. Luckily, the person recording noticed the trap rather than walking up the stairs and activating it with a stick. Didn't have to do the dirty work, just have to think. I feel so very, very familiar. I actually heard about that before. Disturbing what humans beings can do. Fenrir, just be aware, humans are the most terrifying monsters out there. We are the yokai. Yeah. Sure enough, even if you can take care of the megafauna, you do also have to contend with other humans, other early humans. And in all likelihood, you're probably not gonna look very much like them. This is assuming that you're not wearing like animal pelts like they are. You have to pick an existing power from any Touhou character which would suit you the best. Suit me. I don't know. There's no artist character in Touhou, which is the thing. There are plenty of like musician characters, but not really many visual artists. The closest we have is like Keiki. But Keiki's kind of a sculptor. Others that come to mind, others that come to mind, I don't know. Something to do with health, maybe? Is there any character in Touhou that's that has miracle healing? It's hard. I don't think there is, actually, now that I think about it. Is there a healer character in Touhou? It seems like Kutaka or Eirin. Yeah, that makes sense. Eirin's a doctor, though. She's not a healer. Then again, I want to actually be doing like when I said art powers, I wanted to actually be doing the art, not just have the power to magically create something. Create something from nothing. Honestly, probably I'd probably be Alice. Just dressing up my dolls in cute clothes seems like being able to make those dolls do things that they're not supposed to. Honestly, that seems like fun. Very interesting. Wow, I wonder whose I would be. Grammar mistake. Brain is deteriorating. I don't know. Tenshi? You have a Tenshi profile picture. Tenshi would be the most obvious choice, but I've pictured mind being Satori's mind reading. I wouldn't want to have mind reading. Like, sure, it would be useful for interpersonal relationships, but at the same time, the reason Satori is so very blunt and hard to deal with is because of her mind reading. Her mind reading makes it so that interpersonal relationships are actively make her head hurt. At least with regular people. With people that can think. With animals, it's fine. Kitagawa Utamaro art style. Ah, gotcha. If God gave us the chance to get powers, the kind of powers that we take from him, werewolf, I would pick werewolves because wolves that lives in the world and run free. That feels like wrong grammar, but I understand. I wouldn't want to become a wolf specifically, but I understand. I love how this is coming along great. Can't wait until you finish it. But for now, it looks like my time's up. Almost morning, I haven't slept yet. Good night again. Have a good rest, Fenrir. Thank you for hanging out. Any other parts that are supposed to be gray? I suppose this. Do I just draw everything else as white? Everything else is white, right? No, not this. This is gonna be gold color. It's kind of just gray. Gotcha. Darker shade of gray. Yeah, everything else is white. The eyes are blue. Okay, white. Yumu's gray hair should be brighter, I think. Yeah, that's about right. For me, the ability I'd like is to have disguising myself in objects like Mamizo. Like, specifically like Mamizo and not any other character. Like, we have quite a number of shapeshifters. Well, not that many, but we have more than one. We have more than one shapeshifter in Touhou. Because if I remember correctly, with Mamizo, if you capture her, she's going to be unable to... Like, if you manage to capture her while she's transformed into something, like trap her or something, she's not going to be able to transform again until she's let out. It's a Tanuki thing, I think. That doesn't work. Went through the effort of making her hair brighter only to make it darker again. Of course. Either that or Sakuya's time-stopping powers, but they likely have a time limit and wouldn't go for that much long. Okay, flats, softs. Move that to a new folder. I suspect this stream is going to go on for 5 hours again. Or not. I might surprise myself and actually finish this much faster. I think Sakuya's time powers would also be cool, but it's also like, I don't really trust myself with that much power. For as much as Sakuya's the cool collected maid, she's also kind of a simpleton. And her having her time powers, those extremely powerful time powers, means that, like, if anyone more sinister than Sakuya had those time powers, they would be a fucking menace. Seiya then. Imagine if Seiya had their time powers. Oh my goodness. Red. Red swear, 20 fake lashes. Oh yeah. I do try to keep this stream PG-13. How many times have I sworn in this stream? Has to be I PG-13 means I get 1. Oh no. Bad word. Indeed. As long as I've been here, that's the first I've heard. That's the first bad word I've actually said. Well, I've said a couple of words that would be considered bad words in polite company, but not like actual swear words the way Americans use it. But really, is that really the first time you've heard me swear in these streams? For this stream, yes. I think there was one where I let loose here and there. Gotcha. I'm gonna say a bad word. Poop. He said the P word. Oh, I forgot the pink on the handle of her sword. Let me fix that. Is it this kind of pink or is it this kind of pink? This fits better. Pastel pink instead of hot pink. Sorry for being so insensitive. Gasp! The P word. Okay. Black. Yeah. Softs for the black colors. Yikes. Lower the opacity. I was wondering why it was so strong earlier. I had it set a 20% opacity. It's not supposed to be that strong. Okay. What else? I don't want to do the whites yet. Hair. I'll do that later. Do the sword. Maybe not like that. That doesn't work. Okay, let's try this again. So kinda doesn't work, but it's better than before. Or was it the other way around? And was the hardened part is the part that's darker? There we go. Whoops. There we go. Junjo Arumeya's interpretation of Youmu and her ghost half is pretty brilliant. The mention of swears reminds me of the time my brother pronounced Yomu's surname as Konpaku. Konpaku. Good old Filipino isms. My own art has technically appeared on small news websites. You don't say, man. No, that doesn't look right. There's too much color. There we go. There's too much color in both of those. Too much color and too much brightness. There we go, Yomu with silver hair. Now I have to do the parts in white. No, I don't. I'm doing the skin first. Give her an adorable blush. Give her adorable blush and youthful vigor. My own art. Congrats, mine only appeared on Asprey's stream. I spoke about it already though. And my art appeared on Touhou World Cup. I think I have it somewhere here. I did the end screen art for Touhou World Cup. Where is it? Should be here somewhere. Ah, there it is. DDC Survival, Touhou World Cup. And I believe the other one I did was for a moment from Mountain of Faith Lunatic Scoring. There was a moment where Inaki's computer made like a notification sound. Well, in the middle of stage 3. It was funny. Turns out it wasn't actually. I was later told it wasn't actually a Windows update. It was. Yeah, it was a remove visible confusion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, turns out it wasn't a Windows update. It was you are running out of space notification, which is just as infuriating, especially when you're in the middle of like a competition. The only reason your artwork appeared on a small news website is because it was a depiction of an extinct animal that was recently discovered, and I made my art of it very quickly. Gotcha. Did they pay you? Or is this one of those cases where they paid you in exposure? Of course. Do not use... there's a thing called do not use for commercial... Then again, it depends. Is that news site a commercial site? Generally, like if there are ads on that site, then it's commercial. It was fair use because I posted it to Wikipedia. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have to draw the... I'm gonna have to do the ones for the white parts now. I don't want to. But I'm going to do it. This is always what ends up happening when 90% a large portion of a character is a single color. I end up not wanting to do it. Like a large portion of a large portion is a single color, and it's like a very... and it's very detailed. The parts that are that color are very detailed. It's always the white parts because of the frills. The frills are almost always white. Damn, the notification sound though is almost as bad as sticky keys, because sometimes when I'm dealing with a spell card like Miko's Amulary Sphere or Ikaruga Dera, I have to spam shift. Yeah, when I replaced my PC last year... Oh my god, it's been 1 year since I've had... when I replaced my PC last year, I immediately made it so that sticky keys was disabled. I wasn't dealing with that. I did not want to. Oh, that's why. Let's fix the flats too. There's so much white parts that shouldn't be white. So just... should have fixed this before I started doing the softs. Oh well. Oh, I remember the song that's playing right now. I think I wrote it the day after I did the Perfect Cherry Blossom stream for the Prism River Sisters. You will notice that I stole a riff. I lifted a riff directly from Phantom Ensemble. I changed some things around, but this is... okay. The void is calling again, Red. I must go to bed. I'm glad I got to stay longer this time around. A lot of fun hanging around here. See you. Into the depths I go. Good night, X. I'm still confused why Youmu is scared of ghost stories. If she's friends with those little yokai who are based on those stories, and they're also her friends. It's possible that she's just very empathetic and she empathizes with the people in the ghost stories who are scared. Is it even visible? Not really. It'll be fine. I am less and less enthused, and I think it will be fine less and less the more I select. Oh no. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'm still iffy about the voice compact Youmu Konpaku in your pocket gave her since Kylo flashbacks. I don't know what compact Youmu in your pocket is. I unfortunately am not very well versed in the Touhou memes. Not unless it's like directly related to the games or shipping. And even then, not a lot of shipping. Compact Youmu is an animator who does funny videos like showcasing their interpretation of how character abilities work. Ah, door clue for Touhou. Gotcha. They're working on a Touhou 15 adaptation. You're getting donations on it. Good for them. Good for them. Loki, wish I could get donation. Loki, wish I could get donations for this stream. Unfortunately, I'm not monetized on YouTube. Not that I would want to be honest. Monetization on YouTube seems like such a pain. Especially on the audience. A friend of mine really doesn't like their videos. Compact Youmu? Did they ever explain to you why they don't like Compact Yomu's videos? Or is it just vibes? Vibes is an acceptable reason, in my opinion. Lighting. Light style of animation. Writing, the execution of jokes. Writing or structured voices. Colors, lighting. It's gonna clip 50%. Lip parts. She's blue. She's blue tinted. I'm pretty sure. Standard dark blue. Standard dark blue for unlit and the lit. Actually, let's make the unlit pink. Dark pink. Dark pink and the lit parts blue. Would be interesting. And naturally, because Youmu is... Now that I think about it, I drew Youmu with red eyes in Perfect Cherry Blossom, right? Where's Youmu? Yep. Kind of maroon eyes. Did I also draw her with red eyes in this game? No, her eyes are blue in this one. Okay. Do I make her eyes glow red? Make her eyes blue, but have the red glow. Maybe. Either way, her eyes are not going to be subject... to lighting or shadows. Either way. It's pretty meh from me. I don't dislike it, but it's not from me. Not subject to the reddening, indeed. And add mask. Okay, let's start drawing the shadows. One thing I love about characters with bangs is that you get the shadows are so easy for their face. Because their bangs cover that side of their face. It's just going to be in shadow. Easy. Easy and simple. No need to think about it. I'll add shadows to the inner part, all of the inner parts of her side bangs. These are side bangs, right? Like I'm pretty sure these are side bangs. Oh yeah, I think I understand why your friend doesn't like the voices, didn't she? Since those voices are AI filtered. AI filtered voices, and they are from My Little Pony. Lovely. Well, there's the reason I'm never watching their videos. By the way, the comic dub I mentioned earlier was done in the disc group chat call. It wasn't done separately. So it was like what were the real-time fan dubs that Snapcube used to do. Sorry for relating everything to Sonic. I have to pick a fandom to try to relate it to, and Sonic just happens to be the only one. They did it to make it extra crappy. That's a shame. The point was for it to be bad. Yeah. Yeah. Though I hope they did get legit humans to voice their 15 adaptation. Well, if they're asking for money, they better have. Like, I know voice actors are expensive, but come on. Or at the very least, use a voice synth or something. Someone who actually donated, someone who actually gave their voices for use in this type of thing. Like a voice, like all of those Miku Miku Dog, all of those Miku Miku Doga animations where all of the characters are voiced by Hatsune Miku. Like I legit would prefer like Hatsune Miku voice over just AI. Maybe it's just because I'm more used to that. Yeah, the Yukari voices. Yeah. Maybe I'm just old school. Maybe that's why I'm really not into the AI stuff. Like I'm sure my reasons make sense to people why I don't like the AI stuff, right? As an artist, I'm sure it makes sense that I don't, right? I think getting friends to crappily voice over things is peak. Yeah. Yeah, I would also prefer that. This skill, all passion. And sometimes it's not even necessarily no skill, all passion. Some people actually discover that they're really good voice actors because of crappy fan dubs. Touhou Girls Kissing also has an official channel. The Yuri Discord? Are we talking on YouTube? The Yuri subreddit. When did your Touhou Girls Kissing form? I remember seeing some of those their posts on the official Touhou wiki. It feels new, but it's probably like way older. December 2024. So it is new. Fascinating. Do I actually draw her chest? Did I draw her chest in Immaterial and Missing Power? Kinda, but not really. I basically didn't draw her chest. It's fine. We can keep it like this. It's a it's an LGBTQ plus oriented meme subreddit. Oh, it's meme specifically. Oh yeah, I think I remember something. Was it you who ended up talking about the Touhou Jerk subreddit? Who was complaining about the Touhou Jerk subreddit? Or was it someone else? Yeah, I think it was you. Finally did something about it, did ya? I did a couple. I remember doing a couple of shippy. I wasn't the creator, but I found the founder right before the sub was created due to a similar opinion. Excellent. I have a couple of gay Touhou memes that I've drawn. So most of my Touhou memes aren't particularly shippy. I think there's the one I drew a couple months ago. I think it was November, of Hekasha gifting Junko a t-shirt, and the t-shirt was "My boobs are big because that's where I keep all my rage." I remember the Momiji one. Yeah, exactly, that one as well. I feel like that one would fit in that subreddit. I remember the but I hate Aya, the stupid bird. You hate Aya. Does the rest of the sub hate Aya? Are you gonna god mod? I have a friend who's also a mod who hates Aya. So no Aya memes there. No Aya memes in the subreddit then. Alas. Something inclusivity. The lie of inclusivity. What? Or whatever the hell. IM memes are begrudgingly allowed since the creator allows them. Very clean. Oh my goodness. So you actually just wouldn't allow them. You actually just wouldn't allow them if you were the creator of the sub. I love that implication. Oh, that is excellent. Gotta love partiality. Partiality in an internet government. I'm mostly joking right now, but my hate is real. Oh, I believe you. Anything else? Funnily enough, my hate started off ironically. I do believe you mentioned that before. Do keep in mind, finding reasons to hate something will mean you will hate. Does mean that you will hate it. Like, unironically hate. Ironically hating something is one of the first steps to hating something for legit reasons. Because to ironically hate something, you have to actually find something to hate. And if you find something to hate, something about it to hate, even ironically, it starts to seep into your actual, you know, how you engage with the media. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing for the main Heart Shadows? I really wanna... I really wanna do that for the chest. But I don't think it fits Youmu, so I won't. Maybe something like this. Okay. And of course, guys, I have a horrible confession to make. I watched Asana Remu and didn't cry, not a single tear. I don't know what Asana Remu is. Please explain to me why I should care about it. I understand if you want to hate me for... Yeah, the joke is not landing, Tin Sheet. What are you talking about? Little Remu comic. I have no idea what that is. It's a fan work. Big Rumia and Kid Remo. Huh. Okay then. Interesting choice of characters, but okay. Ah yes, Sighing Tide. One of my favorite songs from, when was this? 2021? Pretty sure. God, what was I cooking when I wrote this song? Okay, time. Fan-made explanation for Remilia. Gotcha. It annoys me slightly since the fandom unanimously picks up all the more on it and it applies it to their own idea of canon like a hive mind. I mean, that's fanon for you. Like, that's kind of just how fandom behaves. Well, it's annoying. It's not quite... It's kind of par for the course. This happens in every single fandom. Out of every fandom I've been in, this is the most hive-mindy. We still have people making 1.5-decade-old jokes. How many fandoms are you in that have that are 15, 20 years old? How many fandoms are you in that are 15, 20 years old? I still hear people talking about how Knuckles is stupid. There's still people talking about how Knuckles is stupid, how Shadow doesn't have emotions. This is sort of just something that happens in fandoms. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so that's the stop shading. Let's add the secondary lighting. What color do I make the secondary lighting? Ooh, purple. Purple would look nice. Sometimes I forget that I never really interacted much with fandoms until Touhou. Yes, yes, purple looks good. It even works with this shade of purple. Actually, now that I look at it, maybe it would look better. Not really. Red, maybe? Blue. Nah, still purple. This one, make it a darker red. It's still purple. Alright, fine. This works. Honestly, just color this entire side purple. So Touhou is your first fandom, Tenchi? Like, first actual fandom? Because that's surprising to me, because I think I spent my whole life in fandom. No, not my whole life. I spent my whole teenage life in fandom, at the very least. The fandom I've been most invested in. Gotcha. You just haven't been invested in fandoms of fandoms before now, before Touhou. chillest fandom I've been in is the Kerbal Space Program fandom, probably. Oh, I know plenty of toxicity from that fandom from people. From people I know who play it. I don't play it myself, but apparently, I have been told some horror stories. I would need their permission to talk about it, though. Maybe I was just on the good side. Yeah. Always something to think about when talking about how good or bad a fandom is. Maybe you've only interacted with the side that's... Maybe you've only ever interacted with the side that's good, or the side that's... or the side that's fun. It's a bit much. Softs. Excellent. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. And I just finished Youmu. Well, not quite. I still have to do the ghost and the highlights. Looking at my preteen years, I was the bad part of the fandom I was on. That's why you didn't notice then. This isn't about Kerbal Space Program. Most of my interactions from them were from 2024. You're talking about when you were a teenager, which is younger. Preteen, like 10 to 12. Oh my goodness, interacting with fandom as a 10 to 12-year-old? Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't interact with fandom when I was that young. Even I didn't. Okay, Yomu's done. Well, no, Yomu's not done. I have to do the lines for the ghost. Not the lines, the colors for the ghost. Which shouldn't be difficult, actually. White. Airbrush. I need a background where I can actually see what the color is. There we go. the way I draw Yomu's ghost half is entirely based on how Mystia depicted Yomu's ghost half in their animations. It's semi-transparent. With less translucent borders. Yeah, exactly. Okay, white. That's purple, I guess. Maybe brighter purple. What if purple from down? Top down. Black and brighter purple from top down. Wrong side. Undo. Okay, let's add gray, purplish gray, floor. And flat brush, just honestly. There we go. And filter, tone curve, Gaussian blur. Do I do add? Do I do multiply? Multiply looks kind of cooler. What about overlay? Yeah, overlay is fine. The ghost... just... filter, Gaussian blur. Add. And that to a new folder, copy paste, dramatic aberration, add a mask, excellent. Save. That's Yomu done. Stopped recording. Let's see. I still remember how Art Touhou took so long to ban AI images off the sub. Yeah. It's possible that during the time where Art Touhou, r/Touhou was filled with AI images, it's possible that I just wasn't using Reddit at that time. I only regularly started using Reddit maybe 2023. Like I would okay. Hello, Epic Wild. More of an R2 Fujirk guy. Oh boy, the people of this chat have opinions about R2 Fujirk. Oh no. Okay. Let's close this and create a new one. Next character on our list is, of course, Yuyuko. Oh no, I'm gonna have to draw so many frills. Oh no. Do I still have to draw this lantern thing being held by a spirit? I remember that a mod from a year before then, a mod said to an anti-AI user that AI images were promising. I will remember that forever and ever. Excuse me. Okay. We begin. We are beginning artwork for Yuyuko. And okay. There we go. I think I'm going to sleep. Good night, Tin Sheet. You have been here for like 3 hours, so it's good for you to go to bed now. Have a good rest, my friend. Time to draw Yuyuko Saigyouji. What is this? Her hands are just behind her back. She's wearing a kimono, but her hands are behind her back. What is she doing? Do I just draw her with her hands behind her back, or her hands clasped together with her hands being hidden by the sleeves of her kimono? Kimono. Oh, I made it. So, this is the ribs. Ribs. Legs. Hips. The head's gonna be too small if I keep it. Now the legs are not... How do I do the legs again? Okay, so maybe I need a head somewhere here. So let's draw a head. So chest, shoulder, and the sleeve will be here. So where would... Ideally, the feet would be here. Is this right for the... It's about right. Why does it feel wrong though? Big-bodied woman, ghost girl. Is she? I haven't... the way that I'm drawing her, she's not... Her body isn't that big. She's actually quite slender. Maybe we just have different definitions of big-bodied woman. So you're right, she should have big... given how much she eats, she should have more meat on her bones. Maybe... thicker legs? Big beautiful woman. Ah! I'm thinking of a different meaning to that acronym then. Kind of just standing there and leaning slightly. And one leg is very clearly skinnier than the other. Though I do think Yuyuko, it would make sense for her to have a to be thicker than most other characters because of how just because of how much she eats. It would make sense. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. Is the head too small? A little bit. Okay. Let's look at her. She's kind of just facing towards the viewer and looking to the right. Okay, let's see here. Hair. It's kind of just curly. I might need to make her face a little bit bigger. And it's curly hair and not long hair. I'm used to the pictures of Yuyuko with long hair for whatever reason, even though I don't think she's ever had long hair. She's always had shoulder length hair. Is it lumpy or it's a little bit lumpy? Okay. There's always the triangle with the ghost symbol, I suppose. What else? Very frilly, lots of ribbons. Oh man, this is gonna be hell to draw. I could just tell. Whoops. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's right over left because the kimono is right over left. Kimono. Kimono direction when clothing the dead. Right side of the robe is placed on top. Okay, right over left is correct, which means this is probably flipped. Wait a second. I've drawn Yuyuko before. Okay, it's not applicable to Immaterial and Missing Power. Where's Perfect Cherry Blossom, Yuyuko? Oh my goodness. Left over right. This should have been flipped. Oops. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this one has... And frills. Now that I'm looking at it, is her head too tall? There we go. This feels more correct. Okay, kimono, kimono. These are armpit or elbow. Let's assume it's up right above the elbow. Okay, how long down to her ankles? She's gonna have wide hips. I believe... I don't think it's visible. But she should... Yeah, she should have a big OB at the back. OB tied at the back. So... I think it'd be here. She's gonna look so motherly. She's gonna look so motherly in this artwork. Although, I do have to make some edits. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I have to move the head a little bit to the side. It kind of looks like she's leaning forward, but when she's not. Although it might be because of the skirt. Straight down through the head. Yeah, it's in between the two toes. It should be fine. Just looks kind of wrong. Hopping off. Good luck. Good night, Epic Wild. Thank you for hanging out, even just for a little bit. Okay, what if I move the leg? Excellent. Trying to remember. Let's see here. Ribbon, Sib Shoes Youmu, Big Sock. There's a ribbon in the front. It's tied at the front. It should be fine. 10 pixels. Eyes. This has to be a little bit farther forward. This has to be a little bit farther back. And time for the hair. Cool. And collar. Of course, the side of the kimono curves around the breast. These frills go around the arm. And very neat. The sleeves very neatly compressed together. Maybe not like that. Where would they connect? Here, maybe? Of course, the frills around the sleeve. Are the frills... It's not actually that visible. I'm looking at it. The folds there aren't visible. I believe there should be. There's a tie here and a tie in the back. Was there a tie in the front in Perfect Cherry Blossom? Yes, there was. Made it rather large in Perfect Cherry Blossom too. Let's see. Stripes, stripes. Stripes. Ribbons. Ribbons. Stripes. Then way bigger in the back. Tied obi. What did I do for Perfect Cherry Blossom again? No, it wasn't. We weren't frills. Excuse me. And all of that has frills, right? Yeah, all of it has frills. And then the bottom part also has frills. Ooh boy. And then of course there's the under kimono. Shoes similar to Youmu, except they have these ribbons. Do the ribbons have frills? They do not. Excellent. Let's see. Is there anything else other than the frills here? Are there frills only on the front side? Or the back side? The back side does not have frills, actually. So I don't need to add this. Excuse me. I have a Sakura leaves. This is the moon and clouds. Interesting. That's the pattern. I'll do that afterwards. Oh my goodness. Yuyuko has the most complicated folds out of all of them, I think. It's actually surprising to me how much frillier Yuyuko is than Yukari, all things considered. Okay, how long have I been recording? Yuyuko has only been 30 minutes. Surprising. I've already made decent progress. I guess tempo really is a thing. Okay, the eyes are different shapes when I drew the eyes with different shapes. Let's fix that. It looks like it looks like she has a lazy eye. Damn it. Oh, goodness. Oh god, why can't I draw the other eye? This is close enough. Hmm. I wonder when I'll be able to draw. When I'll be able to draw a run, because I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it for this stream. Yeah, sure. Let's save that. I forgot to save. I've been drawing for how many minutes? I've been drawing for 40 minutes and I didn't save. Imperishable Night. Yuyuko. Excuse me. Okay, color. Okay, those frills that I just drew, too big. Gotcha. Noted. Excuse me. Does... Yeah, it just... This part is actually just a solid line. Okay. Next up, there's the tie there, but I'll do that later. Why do final boss characters have such complicated designs? Like, I know why, but why do they? Why does Yuyuko have? Why does Yuyuko's design have to be the frilliest thing in all of Touhou so far? Literally the frilliest. Literally the frilliest Touhou. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Surprising, there's still 2 concurrent viewers right now. I hope you are enjoying the mostly silent drawing. Excuse me. Oh boy, frills. Okay. Grills. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Oh goodness. The sore throat is not getting better. Excuse me. Need to make some very slight edits. This shoe needs to be smaller. Just by a little bit. Is there anything else? Right, the back. That which you can't actually see in the actual sprite. Save that. Anything else? Not really. Like I need to close some lines, but actually no, I don't need to close any lines. Fetch. Let's save. Oh, yikes. Gotta fix that. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna go take a break because I need to use the restroom. Be right back. And I have returned. Okay, back to work. So these are the lines, colors. Start with the white. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Use the fill pen instead of the bucket fill. Use the fill pen instead of the bucket fill where appropriate. What am I doing? Don't use the fill pen for that. Whoops. And this is gonna be so tedious. Oh no. Why did I start with the most tedious part first? Okay. To my one concurrent viewer, I hope you are still enjoying the stream. Now, I believe it's blue with white stripes. Correct. What am I doing? This is the easy part. Okay. Any more parts that are white? Nowhere else. Purple? Blue. Blue. Dark? Purplish blue? Something like this. Brighter? Maybe a little bit brighter. Lighter, at the very least. What am I doing? What's next? What's next? What's next? Dark blue, right? Yeah, dark blue. Pretty sure. Dark blue. Okay, let's see. Colors, flat colors, not quite done yet. Shoes. Does it have the stripes? They don't. Good. Now I need the black. Do I just copy it from Youmu? Yeah, sure. Youmu. Okay, is face, hair. Hair is pink of some sort. salmon pink, I'm pretty sure. No, that is a that is fuchsia. Okay. She has a hot pink. She has hot pink hair in this game. Fascinating. Anywhere else? The last thing on the color list is... Well, technically, it's going to be... I'll just do it right now. Where's the... Okay, now the last thing on the list is going to be the skin. And she is Japanese. So ideally she's Japanese and also kind of dead, so ideally very pale. And what are Yuyuko's eyes like? Oh! Tin Sheet's back! Wait, no. It's not. I accidentally scrolled up on my live chat. Whoops! Okay, what color are her eyes? Also pink. It's kind of less bright pink than her hair, but I'm gonna make it as bright as her hair, just so that it looks better. So there is a pattern on her How do I draw the pattern, actually? You know what? I think I know what I am supposed to do. And delete this. Protect alpha. Excuse me. Now, select all of the blue. All of the blue that's going to have the pattern. Okay, where is... I need not a rectangle, I need an ellipse. Undo. Oh, what did brush size, tool window brush size? There it is. Oops. Now where was I? Excellent. Save this. Pattern. Now, soft. Flip that. Move that to a new layer, new folder rather. These are the flats. Alright, let us go. Airbrush. That airbrush is too big. And too dark. Too dark, too fast. Oh no, we didn't select that. That's a... Glad I catch that. There we go. Again, to my two concurrent viewers, I hope you're having a good day or night, whatever time it is for you right now. Okay, do the white. I really don't want to do the white, but I'm doing the white. Let's go. Oh no. You know what? I don't have to deal with this. Okay, softs for the white. Oh boy. Okay. Lines. Hide. Not hide. Wait, no, this is fill. This isn't the one that I want. Airbrush. I need the airbrush tool. Undo. Undo that. Shoot. And dark. And of course, the frills. Oh, the frills. Doing the lighting for this is going to be hell. There is so much. There's going to be so much detail. Oh, I am not looking forward to this. Okay, the dark blue stuff. Turns out I didn't sleep. I returned just in time. Yes, I am in the middle. I am in the middle of soft shading Yuyuko. Wanna know something funny, Tensheet? I went to take a break earlier, and then when I came back, I thought you had come back. Because my live chat was scrolled up for some reason. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, Tensheet. Okay. She is, of course, going to have skin. A bit much. How am I gonna do? I have to do the hair as well. Funny ghost lady, indeed. I'm not gonna make it too... I won't make it too detailed. Alright, the black parts. Black, 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 black. Airbrush. And of course, gray. Pattern. I only noticed the pattern recently, but I'm quite partial to the pattern from Imperishable Night. The sakura petals in Perfect Cherry Blossom are nice, but very much prefer the night sky, the clouds in night sky. Lit, unlit. Into new folder. Lighting. Where's my water? Take a drink. Okay, lit parts are of course going to be pink. And pink, and unlit parts are going to be dark blue. Purple and red. Bright red. Yeah, that works. Clouds are cool, that way Shimada is epic. I just got attacked. Whoops. Alright. Let me hide that. let me switch to Do Not Disturb. Actually, I got attacked on Discord. I'm very glad that I have desktop audio turned off because that really startled me, and I imagine it would have startled you as well. Or at the very least, if you guys heard it on my stream, you might assume that it came from your own Discord. So many characters wearing hats and bangs. Their faces would, their eyes would naturally be shadowed. Bang shadows makes it a bit ominous. That's true. But also keep in mind, her eyes are also going to be glowing. So even if I didn't add the bang shadows, the glowing eyes, you know. It makes it more ominous, but I like that. Yeah. Yuyuko's the princess of the Netherworld. She should look the part. Sudden realization. How many more games has Marissa been in compared to Remo? They should be about equal now, right? Like, it used to be that Remu was ahead. It used to be that Remu was ahead, but because of, Great Fairy Wars, Marissa pulled ahead. Marissa closed the gap. And 18.5. Right, so that means... Wait, does Remu not appear in 18.5? I could have sworn there was a Remu boss fight. I forgot. I forget too. The fact that I forget everything about 18.5 except for the fact that Marissa was apparently the culprit behind the incident. That's the only one that I can remember. That's the only thing about it I can remember. Oh boy. How am I going to do the... I just had a dreaded realization. How am I gonna do the side games? Like shoot the bullet or double spoiler. I'm pretty sure that has every single character. I'm pretty sure those side games have every single character in them. I'm not drawing every single character in them. Reimu is a boss in 18. Okay. In 18.5. Okay, yeah. So it's still equal, but no buts. It's just it's still equal. This is the worst part of drawing Yuyuko. I think Yuyuko is the frilliest character in all of Touhou that I've drawn. She has so many. And in so many parts of her clothing. It's not just the skirt. It's not just the... It's not just the collar. It's not just the hat. Every single part of her outfit has frills. Equal as playables too. Yeah, 18.5 is what made it so that they're equal as playables. Wait, no. Equal as playables. Murder to McFrill. Wait, no, I'm still remembering something. Marissa wasn't playable in Story of Eastern Wonderland. So no, they aren't equal in playables because not playable in Story in Eastern Wonderland and not playable in Highly Responsive to Prayers. So Reimu is still in more Reimu has still been playable in more games than Marissa has. The only PC 98 game I've played is Mystic Square. It's the best one out of them, in my opinion, but it's also the only one that has like it's also the only one where characters and concepts return for the Windows games. Like No, Makai was in Touhou 1. Never mind. Wistful Dream of Adventure. I remember writing this song. I specifically wrote it for... I think I specifically wrote it for a stage a custom stage I created for Sonic World. It's either that or I just happened to make one that worked for a custom stage in Sonic World. I don't remember anymore. 2023 was a long time ago. It's only been two years, but it feels like such a long time ago. This is the worst part of drawing Yuyuko. Anything to do with Yuyuko's frills is always the worst part of drawing Yuyuko. She has so many. I just received an email, I think. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I really want to get this done. My stomach has started growling, and thankfully it is not my turn to make dinner. So that means there's probably a meal waiting for me upstairs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Any other thing I'm missing? Light. Light from this. Right. Okay, socks. Do I want to do secondary lighting? Not really. Okay. I don't really want to do secondary lighting, but it would... She has so much of her Okay, you know what? I'm doing secondary lighting. So much of her form is taken up by... so much of her form is taken up by the color... by the same color. I think it would help the viewer be able to parse the colors better if there was like an edge, a little bit of edge lighting to certain parts of her outfit. Like none of this is this will not be physically accurate, but it will make it easier to read. Yeah, that's enough. Colors, move that to a new folder. Highlights. Add the highlights to the hair. Oh boy. One time I depicted her, I ignored most of the frills. Yeah, that's what you would do if you were smart. Is there anywhere else? Just here. Alright, shadow. This one needs a shadow. There we go. Anywhere else? No? Okay. Tone curve. Gaussian blur. Add. Multiply, overlay, multiply. Black, purple. Yeah, too strong. And protect alpha, white, Gaussian blur. And she needs eye glow. Gaussian blur. And add. There we go. There we go. Yuyuko is finished. We have finished drawing her. I think I was thinking lazier, not smarter. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Yuyuko. I have been streaming for around 50 minutes. Surprisingly, I managed to finish Yuyuko in only 2 hours. That is surprising to me. Not that surprising, but surprising. Oh, I am so tired. Okay, stop the recording. Let me save this. Youmu and Yuyuko. They both look so happy. Although Yuyuko, you're right, Yuyuko does look very ominous in this one. A lot less ominous than Youmu does. That's fine though. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys on Wednesday next week for I believe we're gonna start drawing characters from the stages now. So it's gonna be Wriggle Nightbug, Mystia Lorelei, and again, I keep trying to find time to squeeze her in, but if I have time, I'm also going to draw Ron. I hope I actually find time to draw Ron. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys next week.